Uh, I'm back. We back. Playing some more Danganronpa. Now, let us pray for Angie. So that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Atua, please take care of Angie.
It can't be.
Hey, why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atua with her?
You don't know?
Clearly she didn't.
Weird.
That's not true. Angie say Atua always by her side. We don't have time to be talking about this. Instead of talking about Atua.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, hey. Hey, Cameron. Spooked me.
Got him.
What'd you say?
So who's dead?
Who's dead? Oh, Miss Angie. Miss Angie, High Priestess of Atua, is kaput.
It does seem like a problem.
Yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game.
Really?
Wait, is this part of the killing game?
That's
Are you still, like... Miyu still hasn't figured it out. She's been too busy fucking computers.
You know.
What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way.
But why would someone do such awful thing?
But
Is that really what happened? Huh?
could it be?
It's possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but I don't believe it was a monocub. Oh, it's green this time.
Oh.
Oh, a vomit-soaked entrance? How novel! And the puke is green again, too! That's a pretty ominous
true.
sign. Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodam? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along.
It's okay.
Gotta get the devil voice out. Don't worry. Overcoming this will bring everyone closer together.
Together.
That has been the case so far, yes? Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not? Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together. But how?
So then,
So, let's get started.
we are all friends.
Conduct a friendly investigation. Then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first. Oh, look! The Monokuma file! I wanted to be the one to pass it out! Then you want to do it, dude? Then you want to do it too, Moneyfanny? By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the ways these days. More green puke. This is really unlucky.
So long. Farewell.
So then,
As there is no use complaining, we are better off beginning our investigation. So, everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes?
Yeah.
Yup, I mean, by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies.
Wait!
Not Gunta! No way Gunta ever get used to this!
Nope.
Trust me, you don't want to be used to this. No one should get used to this. That's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin.
Unfortunately.
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice.
You're right.
That's true. But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hung upside down in the room. And in the middle, Angie's body in a pool of blood. It certainly appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi!
Alright, bro. I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaito? We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit.
Seriously.
The culprit? Is it really someone among us that killed Angie?
Amogus?
I get how you feel, Samugi. But do you have to repeat that tired old line every time? Oh, no, that's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student? Huh? Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual?
Could it be?
Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her?
Hey,
What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault. Telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. Saying messed up stuff like that. And those noises suck. Kaito, are you alright?
Damn.
Sure. Sorry, Shuichi. I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Kaito left, still a bit wobbly. Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage. You've clearly settled right into your sidekick role.
it's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore.
Well,
So where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first, right?
You're right.
Yeah, let's take a look. So, who do you think it is?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know who it is.
Oh, okay.
Well, what's going on through your mind so far? In terms of whomst?
Right now, I don't really understand why one of the statistics I need to know about Angie is her chest size.
Don't worry about it.
The victim is Angie Yonaga, the Ultimate Artist. The body was found in the Ultimate Artist's lab. The time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. The cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. Monokuma File 3 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. The Monokuma file included the time of death this time. 2 a.m. Everyone must have been asleep. We probably can't rely on a witness testimony.
but
So the murder happened at nighttime after all. If everyone had followed the student council's rules like Angie and Atua said. What good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes.
Why?
A member of the student council? That's...
All right.
We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together.
It's impossible.
I can't.
Himiko?
Himiko? I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body. But if we don't make it through the class trial, then everyone will die.
Whatever.
I don't care anymore. What?
What a
Surviving and everything else. It's too much of a pain.
What was that?
Then why don't we just use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop!
This is no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
We cannot say that with certainty. No.
Huh?
Excuse me.
No.
Well, of course, resurrecting her is impossible. But I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see,
We can summon her spirit with the seance called the Caged Child. Seance?
What are you trying to pull?
Seance? What are you talking about? Cut it out already.
You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, this is no time for jokes.
I am serious.
Oh, I'm serious. This is for our investigation. For our investigation? If we speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close.
Well, you know.
First, a resurrection ritual, and now a seance? Are you messing with us?
Do you understand?
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to the Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written of in literature all the world over. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times. Many times? On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Caged Child. It would be foolish It would be foolish to not take advantage of this, yes? No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something. Oh, I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance. Yes.
What?
My earlier theory?
Therefore,
The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head. So to prove such a thing impossible, I think it best we consult Angie herself.
incomprehensible.
That logic is peculiar, to say the least. What the fuck is happening?
Don't worry about it.
Holding a seance to find out about the ritual, so we're gonna find the occult. We're gonna fight the occult with the occult?
Okay.
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
How exciting.
All right, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway. Huh? I'll help too. Huh? You too, Himiko? If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. A seance or whatever it takes. I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko alone.
Do whatever you want.
Do whatever you want.
yes!
Okay, I will.
So then,
So, now
thanks.
we have 4 participants, Kokichi, Himiko, Tinko, and myself. However, the Caged Child requires 5 people. We're still 1 short. Fine, then Keyboy can come too.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky.
why?
Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden?
Well then,
I
Relatable.
fucking love Kibo. Kibo is fucking best boy. I love that he's the butt of every fucking joke. I love it. So then, we need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab?
No.
No. In order for the caged child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it quite dark enough. Then how about the empty rooms?
That's...
Empty rooms? The ones on the 4th floor? There aren't any windows there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch dark.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Listen up.
I agree with Himiko.
Tell me your thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
Then
The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
I see, yeah.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you for help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really gonna do this?
Do you understand?
This is for our investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. Kiyo's crazy. Kiyo, Kokichi, Kibo, Tenko. Kiyo, Kokichi, Kibo, Tenko, and Himiko all left the scene.
This is stupid.
Are they serious about this stupid seance?
But
Perhaps that's just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do. Alright. Wild that the wax figures are not part of the investigation right now.
Yeah.
Angie's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you gonna take a closer look?
Okay.
Yeah, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin.
True.
Oh, now they are. Never mind. Hanging wax doll of Karumi. The 4 effigies hung upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
Angie made all of these wax sculptures.
Hey,
Is this rope from the warehouse?
you're right.
I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
that's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right. If they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely? Effigies hung upside down has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Katana. Unana. A katana stabbed into Kaida's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this? And why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. Wait, this is a crime scene. You can't.
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Because.
Yeah, true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this?
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Is that so?
Okay.
We can probably assume that this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab. But why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
Could it be?
Perhaps it's just because Kiyo's lab is on the same floor? They just grabbed something close by? They may have been in a hurry.
Well,
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon?
okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how do they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
It must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaida's effigy.
Hey,
I'm gonna put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away. Thank you. I averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
by the way,
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was it the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Then what's the reason for this?
That's...
Honestly, I have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
okay.
The ultimate anthropologist lab? Yeah, let's do that. I wanted to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Gold leaf katana has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Pool of blood is different from Angie's body. This book!
About it.
The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
hey,
And she tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yeah, if we look in this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then, close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for 1 use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. So these are steps for the resurrection ritual.
This is stupid.
Angie really believed in this crap? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true, but in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Necronomicon has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Burn this whole book and then use its ashes to bring someone back to life. One-time use, huh?
Don't worry about the fact that there's a Necronomicon.
Yeah, don't worry about that. A small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
Is this?
This blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed, maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck, a sneak attack most likely.
Well,
Then what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind?
but
Her 2 wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
remember,
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these 2 wounds? Forehead injury has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Huh? What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this?
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean? Bloody duct tape has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
but
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
Well, that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Well then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
I'm gonna die.
Excuse me? I'll just say that.
Sorry.
Joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. It didn't sound like a joke. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless.
Rude.
Anyway, let's continue. Now I talk to Gonta?
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council made a rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime. Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule? But it Ottawa's rule. Angie say he punish us if we not follow his rules. But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. Huh? She was?
But...
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
Right.
They should have been asleep in their own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she sleep in her room and get brought here?
Gonta.
If so, Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. Find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule.
What's the problem?
What's the problem? I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tinko be the culprit? Huh? Tinko? It's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tinko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tinko?
Actually.
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this room.
Oh, yeah.
That's right, Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Yeah, Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tinko. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
It's not what I want to suspect. It's not that I want to suspect Tinko, but since only student council members would have been let in here. So Angie only let in student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tinko, and Samugi. Of that group, Tinko is certainly the most suspicious. Sumugi's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, Miyu. This busty, brainy beauty has this all figured out.
Huh?
You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
Huh? The culprit? Fuck that!
Hey,
Shuichi, do we really have the time to be listening to her?
Wait!
Hey, wait, god damn it! Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell ya. You better thank me for this.
You know,
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you know how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
well then.
But I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be...
Diversions?
Listen up.
Yup, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job?
Got him.
Fucking got him, dude! Oh, you're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
What was that?
Huh? The hell's her problem? She on the rag or something? God damn it! Miyu, calm down! So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance
How
is
many
pretty
times?
uncanny.
How many times do I have to tell you? Miyu is not physically capable of calming down.
Miyu needs to fucking stop.
She is not capable of that.
I don't know what Kibo sees in you.
Rude.
Tits. It's just tits. So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey! Miyu tried to look up the wax figure's skirt.
Hey!
What are you doing? Stop that! What? I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now? If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to Miyu is a waste of time.
Rude.
This door is the lab's back door.
Is this?
This door has a sliding lock and it's still locked.
That's true.
And because no one has used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
Hey,
Oh wait, what's this? Look, there's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Gold and shiny? Could it be?
Is that all right?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
so what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts. Softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected. This lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it, this could be an important clue. Art Lab's back door has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Well,
I'm curious about this rear door too, but there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm gonna take a closer look at it. Maki walked over to the front door. It's unlocked, but I think there are still things to... Oh.
hey,
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you sure that the front door is locked?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm positive. Oh, shit. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. Click, 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 click. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. There! Open sesame! So he picked this cylinder lock open.
hey,
Do you think anyone else could have opened the locks besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The Monocubs took the key.
Okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it.
It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. Let me see that key! Monodam swiped the key from Monofani, then lifted it to his mouth. Home.
Yeah, he ate it.
then
So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from the outside. Someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased. So the front door was locked from the inside of the room?
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the room after locking the doors. Art Lab's front door has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Alright. Still, it's strange that the front door and the back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock, and the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
is this?
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Just like every other game. Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yes, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the Monocubs. So both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. Kokichi's lockpicking has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I am struggling to keep up. I think we finished investigating everything for now.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
You're right. First, we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist's lab. We may find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Is something wrong, Maki?
By the way,
Just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. It's not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. I've had a different partner for every mystery so far.
Yeah.
Alright, we're running down to the ultimate anthropologist lab. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from... It's just the sheath! Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here, I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kiyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab, too. Gold leaf katana has been updated in the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh? What are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look. Anyway, I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it. Something for the seance? Yeah. Yep, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we needed that sheet too?
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet. Study? So, let's see. Kokichi took a look around and I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yup, it says Cage Dog Village right there on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the Caged Child seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Caged Child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna read to me for once. Yeah, Kiyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the Caged Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kiyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the Caged Dog Village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? What do you mean the wooden... Do you mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
I cannot read today. When preparations
Should be
are
struggling.
complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Caged Child song. After the song asked, "Is the caged child?" then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. That sounds complicated.
But
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kiyo's been wanting to conduct this seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I already have it memorized. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
right.
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it. But is it even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi? What?
Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know? The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh? Yeah, I think you're right. Haha, now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. The Caged Child has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I guess I'm gonna go watch a seance.
Yeah, what's the issue here?
Just doesn't seem like the best use of time.
Guild issue? Question
Hello.
mark.
Probably. So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us. Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join. Aw, man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out. Why, me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up.
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice. To be honest, I had the same thoughts. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing. No one's apologized yet. Fine. Our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us. Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. Me? What did I do?
Yeah, you.
So then,
So, now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then,
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Cage Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I have copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. At last, at long last, young god, dog, and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage, at mountain's bottom within the darkness, at long last, how many will be there by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1? Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At long last. Weird song.
So true.
Everyone
Couldn't agree more,
else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now? You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
Okay.
All right, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay, we finally get to see Angie.
So then.
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. And after you're finished saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please. Tinko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. It seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then.
So, now we've decided on a spiritual medium. Let us begin.
Yes.
All right, Himiko. I'll see you later.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle.
What do you think's gonna happen?
Another death, maybe?
Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Nah.
That would be kind of funny.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark.
A double death. I mean, it has happened.
Be as a turtle within that
I think in both games so far, right?
Upon this stone marker I've placed here.
Unsure.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard.
It wasn't
Are
the
you
first,
sure it'll work?
for sure.
Certainly.
I can't remember
It is merely
the
used as
second,
a
but I think there was one in the
marker
second.
placed upon.
Like this?
Yeah.
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
You still don't even know who did
So then,
Starting
the
now.
murder. Who did Angie?
Well, this would actually be a fucking crazy case if it went to a double death right now. Because I'm taking part in the thing that would kill the second person.
Uh-huh.
So, like, in a way, I am an unwitting accomplice And that would make it so interesting. Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
Let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully, so as to not disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong. He's not super duper strong at all.
I shouldn't have lied.
Rude.
I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
He jinxed.
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right. Everything is prepared.
Definitely looks like a magic trick.
What are you doing?
Well, I can only see the
We've already
floor from
had a
this
magic
position,
trick.
but I think I'm fine.
So,
Final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is
Only
quite
Himiko knows how to do magic.
well, Himiko's taking part.
Has she done anything?
It's still really heavy.
Move that. That's all
Holy
we've done.
crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
175 pounds for 4 people should be easy. Sorry.
Could have used my magic to carry it easily.
Not for weaklings.
Seances and magic don't mix.
Seances and magic don't mix.
You sure it's
Seances
something so
are
heavy on top of the
magic.
cage?
Like, that's the idea, right?
It's made specifically for seances, so it can hold.
Yeah, are you a magician? Are you the ultimate magician?
I guess that's fine then.
Jesus.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then,
This is the point of no return, Tinko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance.
well then,
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. We each stood in a different corner.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles.
Also, wow, this guy had no comment
Please blow
about
out the candles.
JoJo Part 7
The air from
anime.
the walls and the
Confirmed.
I gave 2 thumbs up.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark.
It's hype.
Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah.
Speaking of, did I read
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song.
last month's
Please sing
chapter?
along with me. Then I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there
It's
must be
Steel Ball Run,
silence.
isn't it?
After the seance is done, Shuichi
Part
and
7,
I are
yeah.
supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please
I
use
think I
those.
did read last month's chapter.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
Yeah.
I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. Then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Okay, Kyo led us all in the Caged Child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1?
Funk!
Will
So true.
the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at last, at long
Also for Mr. Man here in chat.
last.
He didn't respond to my text about blueprints. Wow.
We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
Nice achievement.
Is that caged child Angie Onaga? He began calling. Now, if the medium answers,
say,
is the caged child Angie Onaga? What's going on?
say.
Is the caged child Angie Onaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes. But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed.
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What?
Wow, this
Is
guy.
that okay?
Well,
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again.
Check out Blueprints. It is a puzzle roguelike that just came out.
Oh, it did. It did. Oh, no. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
that cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tinko in there? Tinko?
I see. Yeah.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her.
Wink.
She follows orders well, but how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait, dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not,
True.
the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
So true. Ottawa doesn't allow his servants to speak from beyond.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Oh?
Oh?
Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Himiko ran toward the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... Tenko dead. Love it.
Really?
Oh, would have thought there'd be another victim doing the investigation. Maybe Manafani's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Oh, the puke's cover is normal now. I guess this was predicting this.
For now.
Ding dong dong ding.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room.
Always need a seance room.
Hell
Ding dong
yeah.
dong ding. So
Ding
true.
dong dong ding. The second body discovery announcement played. That would actually be a fun emote for like
Ding dong dong ding.
like
Sub alert.
oh, that would be a great sub alert.
Sub alert or a follow alert.
That would be an awesome sub alert. I like that.
Streamer said dong. True.
I was actually gonna say it would be a fun emote for like when I die. Because it's the body discovery announcement.
True.
So it's like every time I die, ding dong dong ding. A body has been discovered.
Sad.
Very sad.
Also, yes, go check out Blueprints. Highly recommend. Apparently, it's been in development for 8 years, and it just came out.
Jeez.
It is like I said, it's a puzzle game, but it's a roguelike.
Wow. That does sound fun. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
Sounds could be a fun channel point redeem. True, like
True.
the Discord sounds.
Yeah.
Tinko, seriously?
Need metal
What
pipe
is
falling
this?
sounds.
How did this happen? Please no.
How this happened?
Tinko! Gans is so sorry. Gans no could protect you.
You die again in Elden Ring. Ding dong dong ding. A body has been discovered. Yep.
Yeah. Every time.
I would be so fucking salty. But the meme would be strong.
It would be a good meme.
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening?
Wow, everyone's live. Maggie's live. Germa's live.
I'm live.
Exactly.
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tinko, yes? Huh?
if so...
What happens in the event that there are two murderers by two people? What if they are two blackened? Well, we need to find them both at the class trial.
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario? You wake up from another calm day on the farm in Stardew. Ding dong bing bong. Rise and shine or sign. Please no. Please
Yes.
no.
Someone make that mod.
Huh? What would happen? Money Jam, what would happen?
What would happen?
What you look what's doing, Money Jam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy.
I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know.
Aw, man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate.
Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that.
Fuck. I don't even know where to start. That. I'm truly gonna have to give me a second. I'm gonna ask my buddy.
Ask your buddy Chat GPT.
No, his name is Claude, actually.
Same difference. I will ask Chat GPT, and we'll compare and contrast.
I have a ton of this. Actually, I don't think I have pineapple juice. I'm gonna take these off for a second.
Okay, what did you come up with?
I don't have pineapple juice, do I? No!
Mine came up with something too.
I actually kind of like mine.
What is yours? What does yours consist of?
So, mine, Ottawa's Blessing Cocktail. Ingredients, 1.5 ounces of coconut rum, a half an ounce of blue curacao, an ounce of pineapple juice, a half an ounce of lime juice, a half an ounce of cream of coconut, a splash of grenadine and ice. Garnish with a pineapple wedge, maraschino cherries, edible pearl dust, optional.
All these.
This is a shake and drink.
All these LLMs are the same. Mine was very similar.
Yeah.
1 ounce blue curacao, 1 ounce coconut rum, 1 ounce pineapple juice, half an ounce of lime juice, half an ounce of elderflower liqueur, splash of tonic water.
0 ABV. What are you talking about? That's coconut rum and blue curacao, bud. I mean, I can proof it up pretty easy. You just add some more rum.
Okay, I asked ChatGPT to make another one.
Try it again.
Okay.
I just want to see what it comes up with.
Yeah, what'd you come up with second time? See if these LLMs are really the same.
Make another cocktail with the same name.
No.
I had asked it what I could replace pineapple juice with. It was like, what about all these juices? And then I was like, try again. And it was like, but what about all these juices?
Okay. ChatGPT came up with an interesting one.
Is it 2 ounces of white rum, 3/4 ounce violet liqueur, such as creme de violet or parfait amour, a half an ounce of elderflower?
No, this one's much more interesting.
Okay. What you got?
This is a double layer cocktail.
Oh, fuck. I'm not good at layers yet, but go for it. What do you got?
It says it's a two-tone cocktail inspired by Angie's devotion and Ottawa's mysterious divine will. The top layer is Angie, 1 ounce passion fruit juice or puree, 1 ounce Malibu coconut rum, half ounce of banana liqueur, 0.25 ounces of lemon juice. And the bottom layer, Ottawa dark and divine, 0.75 ounces dark rum, half an ounce pomegranate liqueur grenadine, 1 dash Peychaud's or Angostura bitters. Mix the bottom layer ingredients, pour over crushed ice in a shaker, combine the top layer ingredients and gently pour over the back of a spoon to layer it on top.
Well, mine is 2 ounces of white rum, 3/4 ounce violet liqueur, a half an ounce of elderflower liqueur, a half an ounce of fresh lemon juice, 1/4 ounce of honey syrup, 2 dashes of orange bitters and some ice.
Wait, no, here we go. ChatGPT also came with a serving suggestion for the double layer one.
Mm-hmm.
It says, place a tiny note on the glass that says, he says it's your turn to drink.
Atwa says it's your turn to drink.
Want to give this a creepy prayer chant to go with it? Yes, please. Please.
Alright. I think I might make this white rum one.
Creepy prayer chant to go with it.
Atwa is hitting on me. Ooh, ooh. That's what Timmy says. I think.
Huh? It's all your fault, Manafani? Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on our own. We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal.
That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right.
Okay, ChatGPT gave me a chant you can chant while drinking it. That's in a fake, heavenly, like otherworldly sounding language.
Uh-huh. That's not very Atwa though. Doesn't have to be otherworldly.
No, it gave me one in English, and it was like, do you want it in like a weird heavenly language too? So I was like, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, I am getting up. These headphones that I use now are wired, so I cannot reach my bar with them on.
Wow.
So I will be back.
Wow. That guy.
Hey man, I got the cat ears, bro. That's what matters. All right. Let's see what we got here. Where is my white rum?
Ah, the power of AI.
Where is my white rum? Don't say the power of AI.
I thought you couldn't hear me.
Barely.
I can hear myself sometimes, actually.
Yeah, because I just have them set down. So they're probably close to the mic.
Wow.
Here. I can pull them over here a little bit. I'll be able to hear you better and you should hear yourself less.
Atwa is Maui's half-brother. So true.
Is that confirmed?
It is now.
Weird. Yeah, I don't have white rum, but I have white rum. I have Kashaka.
Don't have white rum, but I do have white rum.
Well, Kashaka is technically not white rum, but it's basically white rum. It's same but different, you know what I mean?
He did confirm it with a seance. True.
So, 2 ounces of Kashaka. Kashasa.
2 ounces of Shaka Khan.
Kashasa. 2 ounces
Oh.
of Kashasa.
Correct your posture.
I
just heard
chest going.
correct your posture.
Bend with your
Violet.
knees.
Violet Le Croix.
Keep your back up
Elderflower
straight.
Le Croix.
Bend with your knees. Squat with your knees.
Squat with my knee. You know what? I'm gonna make 2 of these because I know Timmy wants one. That's why he asked. But I want one.
Got it. You got a sweeping chest as well.
Alright. So now we're at 4 ounces, so that makes the elderflower half an ounce.
Nakata.
3/4 times 2 is 1.5 ounces. Yeah. So that's Violet Lacroix.
He's mathing.
Knees. Grande Violet.
Ooh, Germ is doing scary games. Hannah is on my way with food.
Who?
Hannah.
Why are you doxing her like that, bro?
I didn't say where she works for.
Doxed.
Yeah, because there's only one Hannah in all of Toronto.
Yeah. This is the wrong. Put that back. Now we have. So I've done the elderflower. So now I have fresh lemon juice. What if I go in here and my lemons are just bad now?
Probably.
No, they're good.
That's what they want you to think.
Oh.
Is all that remains of a once powerful right now.
Oh, lemon is so dry. Come on, you can be a little more, right, baby? Just a little bit more.
Are you okay with him talking to your drink like that?
I think Timmy prefers it. Alright. Lemon juice. And now it wants a 1/4 ounce of honey syrup. I do not have honey syrup. I failed to make honey syrup for, I want to say, a year now. So I'm just going to use simple.
Is all that remains of a once powerful right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
And it's times 2, so that is a 1/2 ounce.
Is all that remains of a once powerful
All right.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Getting close to needing to make some more simple, too. All right. The bitters go on top, right?
Is all that remains of a once powerful
Oh, it just wants me to put the orange bitter straight in and then.
He says, but you have honey, Bible thump.
I have honey. You want to go grab it for me? It's gonna be sweeter because I just put the simple in.
is
Oh. Then no.
Bible thump again?
If only.
Is that a different Bible thump?
No.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
Okay. So, there's that.
Threshold of an amazing adventure.
Ice.
Bible Thump is dead anyway. I mean, I'm seeing it.
Bible thump is dead? Like the trend is over?
No, the emote itself. I'm still seeing the emote though.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
What is Bible thump supposed to be exactly?
It's Isaac crying from Binding of Isaac.
But is Timmy using it in the correct context?
Yeah, just crying. Oh, it's an FFC global emote. That's why I'm seeing it.
Oh. Sure.
They made it an FFC global emote.
Now I will say, Claude did mess up. Because it tells me to stir this drink. But you can't stir this drink because it has pulp in it.
Tell him that.
Does that sound horrible?
Get real close to the mic.
Is that bad?
There we go. More. More.
I muted. I felt like that was the better choice.
Wow.
Yes. You need something? Do you have the paper for me?
He's just being a cryptid.
You have the paper for me.
Shit, is this paper please? I did not come prepared.
Just the hat. I thought you might have my paper.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Hold on, my bank's out here.
Okay. Okay. You like a paper?
I promise it's paper, just in a different form. Chat, I fixed a lot of his audio stuff. You're welcome.
The chat actually just started going
He
down,
said,
like,
"This
audio
chat
sucks."
is him."
I should be able to take over his computer now too, but I have to troubleshoot that a little bit, ironically.
You didn't install TeamViewer, that's why.
He did a different one. I don't know what
it's
called.
from the same people though, but it's open source and like better. So
this actually wants me to load very thin slice on top.
Chad, I want you to know that it doesn't smell as good as it sounded. The smell is very exotic.
So
You don't think Ottawa is exotic?
Not myself.
Should sharpen your knife.
I tried.
Because I don't have to try. please clean it for me so that
Well, you did do a sweep.
I did. Among other things. Was it expired?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Not really great garnish, but it said garnish it with violet. Like a violet. Technically flower.
Yes, it evokes the same.
It evokes the same thing.
No, it does not. You see, now when I look in the glass, I can't help but wonder, is this Atma? Or is this,
Death?
Oh no. Hrothgar.
What's the difference?
One appears to be slightly whimsical. The other one appears to be an eldritch being whom I don't trust.
I think I trust Hrothgar more than I trust Atma.
I think one of them lives in your head.
That's why.
Yeah.
I still don't trust it. I would trust Atma before I trust Hrothgar. You can test that. You can put them both in D&D. Trying to hand me this one? My brain wants this one? I don't see we have a class.
I don't hate that.
That is different.
It does need the honey.
Wow, that is different.
It do be different.
It does need the honey.
It really wants honey. I want to taste honey there.
It wants honey.
There's no honey in there?
No.
It
It's a
wants
half
honey.
an ounce. It's a half an ounce of simple syrup between the two of them.
I feel like I taste honey. I don't know how much it would taste to drink, actually. Like, straight up. It is very flowery. That's interesting. That is different. Thank you. I'm gonna take my dead heat flowers.
For Atma!
So true. Also, he redeemed
Bayonara!
He also redeemed a sweep, swoop, sweep, a chess, and a voice act.
Oh yeah. Alright, well let me go ahead and clean up a little bit here.
Is that the not voice acting?
I don't know. What is the voice act?
He wrote not.
NOTT?
Yes.
That's not the brave. I'll do that here in a second.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. One. Two. One. Two. Is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now,
Food is supposedly here.
threshold of an amazing adventure. One. Two. Two. Three. Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
Okay.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. One. Two. One. Two. Is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. He is all that right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. He is all that remains of a once powerful Showtime.
Okay. That is all clean. So now I need to
means God in most Polynesian cultures. Apparently.
Atua means God? Oh. Well, one sec. I have to use El Baño, then I'll play chess. Why is this in here?
You do be having problems.
I'm gonna go potty, then I'll do the chess and the voice act. Can you, Cameron, complete everything else?
Said bring him the paper. Go into mod mode for this.
He is all that remains of a once powerful Showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
Where is that, though, is the true question.
1, 2.
Bartender, check. Posture, check. Sweep, check.
He is all that remains of a
Good light, I'm in mod view now.
right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2.
Also,
Is all that remains of a once powerful Showtime. Right now, you're on the threshold of an
Interesting.
what's in your settings under non-mod mode?
Completing those, apparently.
Oh. Cool. So, not the brave. You really want me to die today, Tim. But
Yeah, we still have a whole investigation case to go.
Sure, let's do it.
is all that remains of a once
This is not good, Timmy. Chess.com.
threshold of an amazing adventure.
CHEE. No, wait, that's cheese.
Cheese.
.com.
Cheese.com. It's cheese.com, a real website.
Cheese.com. Probably. No, thank you. And
Yeah, this is rather Elmo-y.
yeah, kinda. It's more goblin in it. Well, Sam has to do it for 150 fucking episodes. The first episode he does it, it's very goblin, and then he kind of chills the fuck out in the later episodes. So, let's see. Who do I have? They need to add D&D people in here. That would be a great one. We're gonna go against Pokimane. Gonna kick Pokimane's ass and chest.
Flip it. Send it to her.
Please don't. Okay. All right. You know, I haven't watched math that earlier. That's 50 days of crit roll at 12 hours a day, assuming 4-hour average. I haven't watched Campaign 2 in a long time either. I just know it's high and shrill. What next? What next? I want to go. I don't remember how to play this opening. Here. We go here and then we trade. Funny that my jester was better than my knot. Well, yeah. All I can do, all that Sam is doing to Knot is what I'm doing to my voice. He did to his. We sound like different people. There's not much else to do. I don't know. Maybe that's copium. I have to sneeze.
You have to sneeze in character.
I don't know how to do that. Ooh. Interesting move. But I just give it away, don't I? This sucks.
See, he says also to sneeze in character.
It'd be everywhere! It's an interesting way to put it.
Okay. That's over. Probably for the best. Is she up right now or am I up right now? I can't even tell.
It's amazing that she would take the time to play chess with little known streamers, you know?
Yeah. Quick 5 minutes. I was talking the entire time. Don't know what you want. The pawn is pinned. You can get your bishop out. Yeah. I also can't without losing it immediately. That's what Tim does. I can get my bishop out. Clicks wrong bishop. Okay. Where the fuck do I take it, Tim? This bishop? Where am I taking this bishop? Am I taking it here to get hit? Here to get hit? Fucking up here to get hit? Or am I just taking it back one?
Is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right
Come on, bro.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. One. Two.
What do you mean by pawn is... Oh, yeah, I guess it is pinned. Never mind. I'm fucking stupid.
Is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
So I beat Kazan. Highly recommend.
I don't know why you're so loud to me.
I don't know, I hear myself still.
Yeah. I turned you down.
Highly recommend Kazan.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Stream King, hear me now? Question mark.
I turned you down, but I need to turn you back up.
Math.
There was the sneeze.
Wasn't in character.
No?
Weak.
Where the fuck do I go? You know what? Fuck it. We're playing.
Bassin.
Is all that remains of a once powerful note.
Do it. You won't.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. One. Two. One. Two. Is all that remains of a once powerful note.
Screen so bright.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. One. Two. One. Two. Is all that remains of a once.
That made me sad.
That's not
Bet on
true.
Pokey, though.
Anything is possible with the power of love.
And meanwhile, murder.
You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam. Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal. I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Ah, you're making me blush. I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs.
Did he lick himself? Hold on.
Don't worry about it.
Hell yeah.
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation. Oh, that tickles. Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing. It's better not.
Never say that again, Monofanny.
What's the problem?
No.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
To tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whenever you get permission or not. Oh, wait, so then who's this Baldy then?
yeah?
Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone. Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. Huh?
So that means Monokuma has to ask someone for permission to leave. Who's Monokuma's boss?
No clue, but now you're so loud again.
I
Fuck.
have changed nothing.
I don't know, man. I assume you're probably sound fine on stream,
No clue.
but something, I think it was just where I had my headphones off for a while. My ears readjusted to quiet.
I don't know. I can still hear myself.
I don't know. Go change the volume on your side. Yeah, I need to do that.
Called you a dodo. Listen, you set up his audio stuff. You think he knows anything about that? You have the power, apparently.
Now talk?
Hello?
Oh wait, that's way too low.
This guy doesn't know how numbers work.
I really don't.
Bro.
All right. There we go.
If he doesn't.
I just turned it down way too low. I turned it down to like 50 and then I was like, oh, now I can't hear him at all. Like I just overcorrected is all.
Do it.
I thought you
Do
were
it.
supposed
Walk
to
in
be
there and plug it.
relaxed.
You won't. Do it.
Now
You
that
won't.
that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
That's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
Huh?
First come, first served.
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target. In other words, if the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tinko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tinko's killer wasted a kill, and Tinko herself is a waste of a victim.
now then.
Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations so you can review it later.
Now you still have to go in there and unplug everything.
No.
Go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too. Monokuma File 3 has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Okay, fine. Just walk in there and unplug one insignificant thing.
Please no.
Just
Boy,
something stupid.
Everything
like
is
his
going
fan.
so smoothly now that the five is running things again. We just gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst. Daddy, you're growing. You're growing like a wimp. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us behind while we were saying he'd never let us go.
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. Please wake me some more, Daddy. I don't.
Flip it.
Farewell.
I don't. I don't even know. I don't even know what to do.
Thumbs up.
So to make sense of all of that.
Thank you for the inconsequential unplugging.
Oh man. He knocked down the rhino. If both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But we don't even know if there is a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. We should investigate Tinko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Haha! Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
Gah, you fucking psycho!
Shuichi, this is bad. Huh? This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tinko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
So, this is where you need to step up.
listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright then, let's check the Monokuma file first.
The victim is Tinko Chabashira. The victim is Tinko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. The time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. Stab wound on her neck, the same as Angie's cause of death. It doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse.
Curse!
Didn't see your chat message. I was busy clipping that great quote there.
God, not again.
Curse!
It came at the perfect time though, because it right when he says that is when you're back there unplugging it, so
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse. Don't screw around.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
there you go, there you go.
A dull sound reverberated through the room.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay?
My bad.
My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll.
Imagine.
I locked the door, Timmy. Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly.
It's too late. He already did the one unplugging.
Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True, we haven't had time to mourn Tinka's death, as our own lives are at risk.
That's true, but Angie and then Tinko? And to think earlier, I was suspicious of Tinko. I'm sorry, Tinko.
How can this be?
It all Ganta's fault. Ganta failed to protect friends again.
Don't act. I have video evidence. It wasn't all you were doing. Tinko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone's panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective.
Well,
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate, even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Ganta bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary.
Yeah, that's not necessary at all.
Huh? Why?
Listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power.
New power?
His eyes lit up. I, Mew Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
I don't know what Tim is trying to say here.
That's on Marvel Rivals because it was like 2 characters too long.
Yeah, on Marvel Rival, on Twitch, he's silent translator. On Marvel Rivals, he's silent trans slutter.
You heard it. You heard it here first.
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Kibo's flashlight function has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Why is that a thing?
Don't worry about it.
Tinko's dead body. She took her last breath, crouched over like this. According to the Monofukuma file, her only injury is the stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Oh, wait. Understood. Understood! I will not say a word until the seance is over! Would Tinko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she could have gone far before she bled out. Couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way.
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. Tinko's last moments have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Are the piss flowers edible? Why are you calling them
real questions?
Why'd you call them piss flowers?
It's the real questions. You didn't answer his question.
Are you wanting to eat them? They're butterfly pea blossoms. Google it. There's a rock next to Tinko's body. This must be butterfly pea blossoms. PEA. Like a can of peas.
Guys said gooblet.
Gooblet?
Gooblet.
There's a rock next to Tinko's body. This must be... Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here. It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work? Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon. Like this? Tinko had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Marker stone has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. This is the cage used in the seance.
Is this?
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. Oh my god, I've got to pee. I've got to freaking sneeze again.
He's got to pee, you heard it.
I've got to sneeze. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tinko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Hiriko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey.
Yeah, there's elderflower. Butterfly pea blossom. Butterfly PEA blossom. All it does is turn things blue. I'm pretty sure it's not toxic, so it's probably edible. I don't know how enjoyable it would be to eat.
Hey, look at this.
Is
A bloodstain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tinko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Yeah, I imagine so. This splatter must have been made when she was killed.
this? What do you mean?
Which means Tinko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tinko went under the cage before the seance. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this bloodstain, right? Huh? Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility. Iron cage has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, this floorboard is loose. And it's the one right under Tinko.
why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly,
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance?
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance? Apparently they're awesome to eat.
but
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Loose floorboard has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still. A hole. Looks like there's a space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down here. What? Something dropped down there?
Got a minute?
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
Okay.
Right, let's do it. Himiko, have you done it? Hole in the corner has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me, I will become the shining light the guiding light that shines on you all. Some research suggests that butterfly pea flower and the compounds it contains may help support skin and hair health, increase weight loss, and stabilize blood sugar levels. Others have cited it as toxic to cancer cell growth and kills cancerous cells. Sancerous.
Sans Undertale.
Others have cited. That tells me that it hasn't been properly tested, but people are citing it anyways. I don't know. Candles hung on the walls. They're the only source of light in the room. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles, it was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Tinko in complete darkness?
You're losing it already.
I really fucking am. It's the white sheet we used for the seance. This was placed on top of the cage. Kiyo was the one who removed it.
Is this?
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to the window curtain, but it's completely opaque and on the back. Look, there's a blood stain on it right around the middle of the sheet. But no hole in the fabric, which means Tinko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. White sheet has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
At me.
It was Himiko. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly,
Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls.
This guy.
What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. Anyway,
Is this?
if this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tinko wouldn't have been able to get out easy.
okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Dog statue has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It's the magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was. It's been completely swamped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well,
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
what?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous! I have performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits into my book. Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But
In any
Yeah,
case...
Maki's just done.
Yeah. In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in a Cage Dog Village document. Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Magic Circle Correcchio Drew has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Who else do I talk to here? I talk to Correcchio himself.
that cannot be.
Why? Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
Of course, I am shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? We performed all of the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we perform the caged child again and summon Tinko's spirit this time.
This is stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see.
True. It may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tinko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle so her head touched the stone marker. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tinko. And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all 4 of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterwards, we stood in 4 corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles. Finally, we all sang the Caged Child song. The seance should have been complete, but... Oh, now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all of the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all 4 of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... Then it sounds like Tinko is definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that is a problem.
I see, yes.
There's another problem. And that is... Why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out! Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham. Maki was never one to pull her punches. Sound during seance has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey!
Maki, we finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor?
By the way,
It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light?
That's true.
Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine.
okay.
I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Okay, got it. I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took a candle with Maki. Took a candle from Maki, then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. Jesus Christ. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours. Problem?
Having some reading problems.
Dude, always. Oh, it was Kibo, wasn't it?
Wow.
Okay.
Just assuming it's Keeb.
Let's look around for clues.
Well,
It'd look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Some of the wood is corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room.
hey,
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. It looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
that's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in here.
Nope.
Then they could have used a light, like we're doing right now.
Well,
True. They used a light to move around under the floor? Is that possible? Look, part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width, too. From what I can see of it,
that's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. Question is, why? Another cross piece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then,
So what purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tinko's body is loose, and the cross piece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all this, then why? Cross piece under the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's a bloodstain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard, but that's pretty far from where Tinko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
hey,
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too. You're right. There's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
what do you mean?
Did Tinko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder. I really can't be sure yet.
Okay.
But these bloodstains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Dried blood under the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. That's Angie's blood. Loose floorboard has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tinko's. Ooh, a sickle. There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
Blood on this sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this?
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did?
Well,
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too.
Well,
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
that's right.
And since Tinko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself. But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tinko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tinko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. And her posture is the question. Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tinko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floorboard in the dark? Under the floor in the dark? Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Sickle under the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I think we're finished investigating here.
Is that all right?
Maki, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tinko have different killers, then the blackened we need to vote for is
You're right.
the culprit for the first murder, the culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
then
So instead of investigating Tinko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
But
this is bigger than the killing game for the sake of the two who died. I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. So now we're going back. When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. You're fucking kidding.
It's a lie.
Okay. Fuck you, man.
Get trolled.
Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
Huh?
What are you doing? Oh, sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through a floorboard? Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
got a minute?
If you're gonna lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything. Oh, sorry, my bad.
He did.
I did get got.
You thought it was a triple.
Sorry,
Never
my
done
bad.
A triple kill.
They haven't yet, which would have been fucking dope. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through.
There's no time.
What bad luck. The crosspiece was gone? Does that mean? Huh?
Confidence. Dreams. That's what the killing game is all about. Killing game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own 2 eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games, they're all nothing compared to the killing game. The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
God bless. I guess time's up. Ah, man. It's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something. Just not gonna answer it next time. Actually thought you needed something, Tim. What were you trying to check?
see.
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the same exact way as in the picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see you there. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Bloody Kokichi has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous sometimes.
Do you wanna die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? A little bit. I'm not gonna run the whole way. It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Best friends mean it much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Ganta.
Yeah, going to do his best to help.
I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaido idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
Hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
rest in peace.
Atua, please. Please lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
Well, you know.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also...
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean, you might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and Ghost don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the class trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Oh, right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say? Rumble, rumble, rumble.
Rumble, rumble.
Ding dong dong ding. As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard. We descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell faster and faster, downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always. The doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You make Molly damn sad.
As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth, let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The third class trial was about to begin. Angie Yanaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but even I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. Please, not that eulogy.
Is he wrong?
He's not wrong, but it's so funny. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. But I will fight for it. I'll fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Okay. Ooh, I like that. Okay.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only
It's
the
either
black
Kibo or
will be
Himiko.
punished. But if you pick
Really?
the wrong person,
Why do you say that?
I think it's Kibo.
everyone besides the black
Honestly.
end, and that person will
Why is it
graduate from
Kibo
this
or
academy.
Himiko?
Himiko is close to the floorboards.
So you better vote for someone.
So she could have went down there during the seance.
Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
Sorry, everyone.
But why would
I don't
either
think
of
I'm gonna
them
be
kill?
much help this time.
That's why I think it's Kibo.
Disruptions. I couldn't do a thorough
But so Himiko's.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Himiko is possible because she could have been. This is why I don't think it was Himiko, honestly. But like of the two, like Himiko could have killed Angie because Angie and Tinka were fighting, and she chose Tinka's side. Also, Himiko was right outside the front door to the art room. There's also a chance that Himiko also knows how to lockpick, and it's been hidden from us because she is a magician. So she would have to know how to get out of handcuffs and stuff. I think those things could actually, like, honestly be pretty decent reasons. I can also see Angie like trying to coerce her into hurting someone else, and she didn't want to do that. Kibo has flashlight eyes and can walk underneath a floorboard. Just could have gone to a different room, walked underneath the floorboards over to Tinko and killed Tinko.
Interesting.
It's just very simple. And it could be both those two people.
Interesting.
For those exact reasons.
What is Chat's theory? Chat says they know.
But Kibo, well, he might have actually spoiled it for himself. But Kibo could have also killed Angie because maybe these floorboards just let you get to Angie's room too. We didn't get a chance to look at that. But it's possible, and Kibo could have done it for the same reason. He's got flashlight eyes. With that information, though, you would also have to say that Kibo's motive for it is actually that Miyu was kept away from the computer room, and that made her sad. But Kibo actually, like, loves Miyu. Has feels for Miyu.
Also, wow, spoilers in chat.
Oh yeah, no, I actually know how it was redacted. Big spoiler boy here. He looks at one spoiler and he's like, they were wearing a green shirt. Well, I guess I better just get all the spoilers.
Wow.
Your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Get that shit out of here.
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here.
Curious what he ended up spoiling for himself.
I think he kind of told me that he spoiled who the mastermind is.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to
It's
life.
it's an interesting one.
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
This crime was.
All right. Gonta, where you at?
That's wrong! I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ash on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Adoy.
Duh. There's no way a dead person can resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true.
Because we're in another
Never lie about
digital realm, I guess.
So he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Is all that remains.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
You're gonna get knocked out, bud.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Why?
Rip. I got his text on what he
Don't
spoiled.
play dumb with me, creep show.
I have beaten the game. I do
already
know who
what
it is.
happened.
Big rip.
The culprit used a
Really
katana
should
to
be
kill
spoiler
Angie,
tags for something like that.
and it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie! Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
Is Korekio really the culprit? Did that story fit all the facts? Blah blah blah. Okay.
The culprit used a katana to kill.
Does it fit all the facts? Nice aliases and titles there for that character.
Kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
Maybe if you were on desktop instead of mobile, it'd be like on the side and you could not glance at it, but on mobile, yeah, that's... You just gotta like, scroll.
It's not that.
Found in Kyo's research lab, which makes you automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So the rest of katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, bro.
That's wrong! No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
No, it doesn't.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? 'Cause a robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Fucking rude.
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Oh, is this about to be...
I'm not the culprit.
Yep.
Don't
This
kill
shit's-
anyone, I riot.
This shit's crazy.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Yeah, as if Gonta could kill anyone.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is,
robots told such boring lies.
but it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark? We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects in the student council.
Student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members. I heard it.
What a dude.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi?
Yeah, Sumugi's defense of herself is so funny.
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it.
Ganta's such a sweet little bean. Why would I have killed anybody?
I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. There, open says me.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
It was him.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
What the fuck?
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
What?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Mumbles?
There were two doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
The back door.
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Oh shit.
Minesweeper time.
Okay, where any fucking things?
They're there.
Oh, hey, there's a Monokuma. Oh, the Monokuma was extra.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Is that game 1?
Gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Oh.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
What a wild fucking galaxy brain move. A different purpose. What could that have been?
What's the galaxy brain?
They spun up Kaida. They spun up Kaida so it would act as a ceiling fan to hit the thumb latch. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Insane. The taxi thing is so fucked up.
It's not that bad.
I hate it.
Thinking time.
It's just weird.
As if any of this is normal.
I don't know how to answer that, man. I really don't.
Exactly.
Like I just want to know the actual like logic used to get to this. You know,
exactly. Nothing else weird in Danganronpa at all. Just this. They wanted a middle ground between the other games, I guess.
I guess.
Thinking time. What was done to make the katana turn the lock?
Just like, how did they get to this like idea? What was that writing room like? What ideas did they turn down? That's what I really mean. Like, it's so funny to think about, like, They were like, no, that idea is stupid. Let's go with this idea. But every writing room has that.
Ain't no way. Brew, would you rather have the skateboard back from the last game?
No. No, I wouldn't. But like, how did they think of a skateboard?
Yeah, the weird Ron, like cyber.
This is basically the same thing.
Stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy.
It's so fucking crazy.
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked.
Just that easy.
By using the effigy with the katana.
Wild.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the
When I die, please turn me into a macabre ceiling fan of doom. No.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple
Why not?
times, they could keep trying
I
until
will not.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Even if it's his wish.
since the student
Even
hasn't
then.
prohibited anyone from walking around at
Angie's not an axe. She's got little angel wings and a halo.
I didn't say that.
She's with Atua now.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick.
He says he wishes.
It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
Then his will.
I don't think anybody in their right mind would notarize that, Will.
Earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Oh, please no.
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up
He's got a
anymore.
good point about the mugworts.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
What the fuck is happening between these
The
two?
locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could
What?
have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Jesus Christ, dude.
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum
Finally!
dumpster!
Stop! Stop! Get some help! Go see a therapist!
We talk about now.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab.
And I told you, she
Only one of the
is
student council
incapable
members
of
or
calming
Kokichi
down.
could have gained entry.
Seek therapy.
Therefore, the
Why hasn't
culprit
anybody
She is-
killed you yet?
She is incapable
That leaves
of
us with 4 suspects.
calming down.
Tsurugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
I don't care about your recording function, dude.
That's just a waste of time.
Rude.
A suspect? I never kill Angie.
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
What the fuck?
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want
Back
to ask
up.
the suspect rangers.
I really
What
can't.
should we talk about? What should we say?
Cam
get
just needs to
ourselves
put his
off the
face in his
suspect
mic a little bit more.
list? Well, guys, I want to hear what
I
you
can
think.
eat it. Does this hurt? Does it hurt?
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
It's all the way up, man.
Gonta
For
not
you guys.
smart enough to know answer to that.
I just turned it back down on my side.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
Jesus.
Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive.
Jesus Christ, man.
Now you're like, oh no,
Chill.
where'd Tenko after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay.
Turn up the game slightly, he says, maybe.
I can't do that either. Unless maybe I can.
I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko.
Unless it's in here that I can.
She was still alive.
Yeah, I told you he doesn't know how to work all the audio stuff you set up.
Blues at 100. Blues at 100. It would be in-game.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko? I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
Is that better? It just went up one notch.
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Yes.
I don't. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse.
More?
Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
He says better.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too.
Yeah, I'm just...
Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival.
That's as far as I can go up on voices.
That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Going to want to know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
Cameron?
If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever.
Give me a second.
Even
Let
if
this
trial
play
isn't for her, in order for us to survive,
line or two after I've stopped talking,
we need to get
and
to
then
the
you say
bottom of
something.
Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
Maybe. I don't know.
You are a little bit
Interesting.
louder.
Finally.
And then I'm much louder.
noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
I missed it.
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Wow.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Tancrotch!
The people who attended the seance.
That's it!
What's it hitting me with the fucking...
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really... Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Point of entry from outside. He must be referring to... The floorboards under Tinko were loose. The culprit might have gone under the floor to enter. There was another location that we could have entered and exited without using that area?
I was wrong.
Oh.
There.
Same diff.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me.
Is that how you're supposed to say ki-hee-hee is?
Clearly, the true identity of Tenko's killer.
You didn't know that already?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
He's very sad now.
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even
So how do you
see
just
if they were
find an
under the
article
floor?
like that?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
It's true that with a little light you could move around under the floor. But is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black.
Because it wasn't dark. You see,
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could use that function to get under the floor
I feel like now that it's being presented like this, I don't know if this is what they want.
You see, our villain had a light. Light? You mean candle?
Nope.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
I need to look.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see the floor?
Because it wasn't. You see, Our villain.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor. But it was pitch black under the floor. Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
You see, our
villain had a light.
Light? You mean?
The candle? I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second. Kibo could have used that function.
Damn it! The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Crawling under the floor.
Kibo's flashlight function feels too strong.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Our
villain
villain.
had a light. Light? I mean,
Candle?
I mean,
Kibo's flashlight function.
huh? Now hold on a second. Kibo could have used that under the floor.
Oh no! The culprit
Sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor. Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light. Light? You mean candle? I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second. Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
And sneak into the seance!
I said, hold on a second.
Use his robot
Functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Hole in the corner.
The culprit sneaked in.
During the seance by crawling under the floor.
During the seance. How could they even see under the floor?
Because it wasn't.
Dark under the floor. You see,
Had a light.
That's wrong!
Okay.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
Okay, I'm glad that they used the same logic from previous games.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
Why is everybody racist against
My vision is
Kibo?
somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult
Raise
to
his
move
hand.
around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Yes, what does chat have to say?
And why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Oh,
Don't say it like
don't
that.
be racist
You're better
against
off not being
Kibo.
used to this kind of stuff.
Wow.
He good dude.
maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy!
That's the second
that
game.
sounds really familiar too! But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
This is the point of no return, Tinko. After this point, you mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads. Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your lipstick brains!
Okay.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit!
There's no down! When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It's a white sheet because it has blood on it.
It
Took me a
wasn't
second.
during the seance.
What the fuck isn't Miyu on about?
At any other time.
I think that's an easier question to
She was
answer.
under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was
Lifted. That's wrong.
She literally cheered at being called a cum dumpster earlier, Tim.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
It's okay, though. He says it was funny.
Oh, okay. I'm glad it's okay now.
No.
Yeah,
Still
that makes it
wrong to
okay,
think that
because it's
Tenko
funny.
was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Please muse into that.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lit. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the and that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Damn it!
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words. Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
How could it happen?
Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm going to don't agree.
Oh, embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the
Gonta is not smart boy.
I love
Couldn't have
Gonta.
been killed during the
He is not
seance
smart
since she
boy,
was
but
in
he
the
is best
cage,
boy.
right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Gotta use the bathroom. Have fun.
From below the floor.
Wow.
Then it's impossible,
Wow.
isn't it?
Make Cameron do push-ups.
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done
wait,
that!
I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
What?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. the culprit could have been inside the cage.
You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
Oh, is she
You know what I'm
thinking
getting at.
suicide? The day she's referring to.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right? Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right?
Oh my god, it was Himiko.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial. So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
No, she wanted Himiko to survive.
Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault.
Fucking shonen.
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tinko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too.
Okay.
No one can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
The proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tinko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know she was killed doesn't mean it was a suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. That means we have to believe in Tinko. I'll make them all believe.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be the explanation.
Her plan was to take them with her.
So far, suicide.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed us with it.
Finally, with the last
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind. But if Tenko did explain how she died.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
So how's it going?
I'm trying to figure out where I need to hit.
Secretly brought the sickle.
I agree. Gonta is the main character we all deserve.
Finally, with the last of
It's true.
I think I need to lie here.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! What if Tenko did commit suicide?
I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to lie about.
Why would you lie, though? You're supposed to be figuring out the truth.
It would explain during the scenes.
Secretly brought the sickle. So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
If secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last...
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to
It
be
is
the
just
best.
3, right? 1, 2, 3. Go.
All the pieces fit.
So, we're looking at... Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide, but only because they're latching on to the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theory won't work.
So far, suicide seems.
I have the cage child, Tenko's last moments, hole in the corner, Monokuma. Tenko's last moments?
So she hid her true intentions.
I think maybe Tenko's last moments?
And then stabbed.
Finally, with the last... She threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the people...
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Yeah.
I'll reveal the truth.
Saying he's gonna say something like, "Oh, it would have killed her instantly."
Couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly. Instantly.
Death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear it from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko would have committed suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
That's close enough to the truth that it doesn't even feel like a lie, though.
Did any of the participants witness anything?
Maki even said
peculiar
she
during the
might
seance?
not have died instantly.
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Technicalities.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that'll help me solve this mystery. Sound
Anything
during
seem out of the
seance.
ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I missed. I
I'm more
missed.
concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything seem out of the
ordinary during the seance?
There is something. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard
I agree.
Still say that the consent marker.
Something fell because of that sound
Great,
you heard, right?
great memes.
it sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark.
This is it!
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
It is true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now. So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hid under floor, then stood up with such might.
We already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floor.
I don't hate that answer. Fucking it became a macabre ceiling fan though too. Watch that answer just go.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What do they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the cross piece in the floorboard. Tinko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. The cross piece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut. The other two were intact. One of them was right under Tinko, and the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think, come on, think! Seesaw effect? I have not seen a sea. Okay.
I see now.
Jesus.
That's right.
I have no fucking health left.
This guy.
I hate Hangman's Gambit.
Cross piece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to
The
the
Necrodancer did a crossover with Danganronpa. Interesting.
If you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no cross piece,
I also learned that there's a first-person shooter, like a dungeon crawler first-person shooter that's rhythm-based, kind of like that.
the next cross piece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
True. You right.
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Oh no, simple
Yeah,
machines.
that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick,
Bro do be saying
the
fulcrum.
placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Floorboard, seesaw, the cage, the blood on the white fabric. Conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. Oh, I'm dead.
Rip.
Is this... We can't... That's right. The cross... The other... Me...
Oh, he could speed through it, which means he's done it before. Wow.
The next croc, a lever.
Yeah, that's it.
They couldn't have killed Tenko.
That's exactly...
Huh?
In order for the placement... That's it!
Had to be on the top of the
The
cage.
sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric
Indeed.
covering the cage. Also,
Yes,
the wooden
indeed.
statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
True.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in a crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
Craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
So true, Miyu.
They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Huh? Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Correcchio,
Because this
you know it
seesaw
was
homicide
you.
required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Mm.
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Yeah, I've already done this part.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Mm-hmm.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
But that doesn't make sense because she had no part in setting up the cage or the sheet.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It's true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. Does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? No. Something like that really happened? Because this could have been done in... This could have been done to every room. Ah, it's the intermission. I have to pee.
Wow.
I'll be right back.
Well. Quick, now we can talk bad about him because he can't wear his headphones to the bathroom anymore. He can't hear anything.
Okie doke.
Wow.
Sorry, bud.
Well, now.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz.
A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz.
The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap.
Got him.
Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
Hemorrhaging viewers.
It is okay. I'm sure everyone's happy. How do you know?
How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here, me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
That's the right answer, Monodam.
Why? He hasn't said anything.
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
All right.
Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon, too.
Don't say anything, Monodam. You'll incriminate yourself.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
God.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary.
Logic does not compute.
That's funny.
Did you hear something?
Good joke, good joke.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear anything.
Good joke.
You know what
Real
else is
ghosts are
scary?
fine, but impressions of them are just too much, man.
Tasty sweet buns.
So good.
So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Monodam's gonna kill both of them this time.
Bold claim.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Jesus Christ. Me, you.
Wait, must be some mistake.
Chill
no
the
way
fuck
Himiko
out.
is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's It's all just big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tanko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Just...
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
Himiko dies of laziness.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
Relatable.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking.
Too real, Himiko.
Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko.
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaida died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
Oh, I found it.
Performing was
What if someone of the 3 empty rooms?
because you laid your trap.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped.
I agree.
Gonta got it. Gonta's fucking got it, bro. You gotta listen to Gonta, bro.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room
Gonta
was
best
the same.
boy, I'm telling you.
They were all trapped.
It's too smart.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Oh, he finally passed out.
Way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I guess there was no cross piece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Korekio, come on.
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Character growth.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Hey, there you go. Killing the mood like usual.
Hell yeah, Kibo.
Damn! Well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect for my soul bro.
Oh, Soul Bro. We're Soul Bros?
Soul Bro?
Cute.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
Soul Bro.
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
No.
That is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
Sort of.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason.
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
Walls are closing in, Correcchio.
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
Kyo.
So the magic circle.
Why might that be?
Keep us away from the whole trip.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Because Kyo set up every room, suggested to have it in those rooms, picked the, had someone else pick the room to give himself some cover, made the magic circle around the floorboard where he knew it would be like a big deal, so it would work for the seesaw fashion. He was the one who put the fucking, he's the only one who could have put the sickle underneath the sheet as well.
Bold claims, bold claims.
It has to be you! Kyo, was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo?
Answer already! Did you do it?
Little freak.
What is so funny?
Rude.
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped onto that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How do they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it, the culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used...
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Must have been at the scene. I know it. Nope. So it's not candle. But it might be magic? Circle, circle, circle.
That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
See, another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
He has a recording feature.
We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
I'm glad he's got a way to speak up.
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Even though you enjoy everyone making him the butt of the joke.
Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save
What the
everyone.
fuck?
Alright, so...
What are you trying to do, Miyu?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
Miyu, you need to calm the fuck down.
From your mouth?
Hell yeah.
Also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
There are lines. Notice anything? There are lines leading off of the circle.
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
My lie?
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
What?
Your what? Why?
Miyu!
Shit is a great indicator
What
of
is the problem here?
Go see a fucking therapist.
Taking a satisfying
What
shit
is the
does
problem?
wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all
What?
left out. This is why I didn't
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction. Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me. If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words! The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much.
Oh my god.
You'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
Because he's not the blackened.
Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
Loophole.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
I think you killed Angie
For
too.
us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you.
Oh, was it actually Tenko?
You're the one who killed Tenko. You gotta be the one who killed Angie.
Because there's dried blood
how you feel.
on the floorboard.
Maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Okay.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. Have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone.
It's time.
I honestly think this is my favorite new thing.
Yeah.
Kyo killed Tenko and
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death.
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
He forced his way into Angie's
Kyo killed Tenko and
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's
I've got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko.
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
I feel like I'm on the wrong team right now.
Not possible.
Why?
That rule was added
I'm just
after both
I'm
murders.
against Mika.
Got this! Not yet.
I'm against Mika,
another mystery to
Kaito, and Gonta. It's just. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's just weird seeing myself
We've completely solved Angie's
argue
murder,
against like all of my allies.
and there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Hio's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene.
This is it! The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
it should make it clear whose blood it was.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and was headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true? Or...
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night. Her body!
That sounds like something only you would do, Mimi.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into
an empty room?
There shouldn't have been anything. Except for candles.
That's it!
I agree.
I don't like being seen consenting with Miyu. That's not okay.
Flip it.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Clip it, screenshot it, put it in those clips with her saying some really sus stuff.
Please no.
According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
I had to burn the book.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was
This is going on so long.
Nah.
And it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What
So-
are you all? You.
So this was him too.
What are... I will not fear. I will not back down.
Oh. He took his mask down.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Korekio is a girl.
Words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What? Thank you.
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
What the fuck?
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Yeah.
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
I was wrong!
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Damn it!
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Damn it!
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I was wrong!
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words!
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Just by the way they're acting.
It has to be you!
Everything seems normal to me.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring obvious.
Killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
The murder that was an accident was Angie's.
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with the seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then we should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you killed two of our friends?
What is it? What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure.
What the fuck?
You mustn't become flustered.
What?
You mustn't waver.
Just this.
Look at their horrid faces. This sorry thought is not worth it.
I had this weird, like, feeling that Korekio was actually a girl.
Yeah.
But
you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
or AFAB, I suppose I should say.
He's talking.
In this situation.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing
But
lipstick?
wow.
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery.
This is the final. This is the final.
Or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
I think you're kind of into it, Miyu. No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie.
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
I hate this.
You are... Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on
God
us?
damn it. This is... I hate this.
I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
I told you
I hate it. I hate it.
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
It ends here! Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
Because that's where the dried blood is.
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie. I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
Jesus Christ.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Ichi, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
All right. Okay.
This is the truth of the case.
All right.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. and took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. While we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekyo Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders. That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekyo. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
Mm-hmm.
Admit?
Aw.
Yeah. Okay.
So you
Yeah, okay.
finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
The fuck?
100 friends?
What?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Comey?
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as
The heart-racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting time! Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I think you could probably do a roguelike of this.
I think so.
I think you could. Like, you just make it to where it's not so linear. You're actually timed on, like, collecting evidence.
Interesting.
I think you could do it. I think you could do it. Maybe that makes me wacky. Wow, seriously, you're correct again! Amazing! This is the third correct verdict in a row!
Alright!
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tinko?
Right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me, were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Shut up! I never said I was scared.
The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love.
Is it your other you?
No matter what anyone says.
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you! Some of us are not lucky!
So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape?
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tinko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway. Whoa, what the what?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us?
When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
sister.
Yes! The one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister.
Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
I'm gonna just gouge my eyes out.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
Flip it.
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared.
Asterisk. No physical connection. It's right here where my camera is. It just says asterisk. No physical connection.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to. You had to escape from here, right?
No.
No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased? My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved
For
sister.
sister's sake, I've killed many. To send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Korekio. I'm very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo
I
is...
am Korekio's older sister.
I am Korekio's older sister. Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad.
I'm so depressed.
Why?
But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional.
What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. You said you killed a lot already. You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the 2 you killed here?
What was that?
What? It seems like it was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium...
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl.
You said it would work best with a girl.
I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends.
All worthy.
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Then the second victim could have been me? Tinko died in place of me? Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie Spirit should go in. Oh. I can't think of anyone who Angie Spirit should go in besides me, blah blah blah. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tinko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for Sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh? Infiltrate? Really?
But how did you?
It was obvious to me. I have studied many people.
Yes, she stood up against the darkness of the school, all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for Sister.
I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Though I was planning on having you become Sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for...
Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, it's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course. But more than that,
For my beloved
I wanted to
sister.
kill for Sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaido, are you okay? You look kind of pale.
Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her in a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could.
No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to Sister.
Correcchio.
Correcchio, you're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to Sister.
Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Correcchio's crime.
I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That wrong. That's so wrong.
Don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after Sister's death.
Do not.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korekio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you.
Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tinko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair.
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this?
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah. If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Korekio.
It's all right, sweet Korekio. Come to me.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
Wait, I can't accept this.
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological...
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
I've prepared a special punishment for the ultimate anthropologist, Korekio Shinguji.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't be just me and Korekio. All those who died will be watching.
I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Oh no. Wait, what?
Oh, what?
Spirit just got disintegrated.
No! Monodam! Why?
What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide. Ah, it's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along.
Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yeah, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey, who's Monodam?
Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well, it looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure don't want to use it? You You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say?
What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings.
Which one?
Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually.
Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn this has just been the two of us this whole time. It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Man, this is stupid. But people believe it's up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what.
That's not something a coward like you should say.
Shut up. Leave me alone.
But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
You're right. You're right. There. Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta wanna protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling is a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember it being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away, and only 9 remain.
Actually,
by that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
just 9 of us.
well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead bodies doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know,
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over. Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for this whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting.
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way.
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. It seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her.
You all right?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Ganta can do to help? You can tell Ganta.
Hey.
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be the best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Oh, Ganta understands.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar. Huh?
Because I'm a
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will in the world if the world was compromised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know.
right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit. I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Dinko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Wah! Yeah. It's always the break. There's always one point, at least in the games, where a character gets to this. I feel like it has happened in every game. Himiko.
Damn it.
Damn it. Oh, Ganta too. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears we shed, I can't even begin to describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. I'm tired. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However,
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
it's such a stupid question to ask Gonta.
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I've told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then go and carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
Miyu needs to fucking stop.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a
What
gentleman after
is
all.
the issue?
Gonta is the closest thing to him, like, I mean, Miyu, god damn it. Miyu is the closest thing to a Konosuba character.
Uh-huh, yeah.
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. Ugh, are you sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Oh, he has been poisoned.
Damn it. I don't
Gives
have
you
time
that
to be
idea.
dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Only 9 remain.
All right. That's it for today. It was only 6 hours this time.
Only.
Well then, for those of you watching the stream, watching the VOD, thank you very much. I hope it's entertaining. I will be back tomorrow, and I'll be playing something. It's Sunday. It's probably Elden Ring then. I haven't played any Nine Souls, though, recently. So that would also be fun. I also haven't played any Marvel Rivals recently. That would also be fun. I got to do some math homeworks. That does come first. That does come first, so it might be a later stream. But yeah, I don't really know. Stay tuned. Honestly, if I were to pick today, it'd probably be Marvel Rivals, though. But we'll see. We'll see what it is tomorrow. Stay tuned. I'll play one of those 3 things. And until next time. I'm literally about
Getting close to the end.
I'm literally about to fall asleep. Honestly, after I finished the comic, I don't know if you saw it in camera, but I'm pretty sure I dozed off at one point.
Wow.
Like I was trying to dance to stay through it while he was explaining all of it, but I felt like I just kind of stopped dancing a couple times, and my brain was like, ah, yes, Rim. Yes, please jump into phase 1 of sleep. It's like, and I was like, no, and I came back, and I tried to dance again. Yeah, I'm tired, so yeah, I already said the until next time, right?
I think so.
Fuck. Okay. Bye.